Right, good morning. A little bit past 11. Well, it's still 11 on the clock, but I wanted to press the go live button a little bit earlier, but we're here. Let me actually check. It's actually pretty insane because I saw that the subscriber count was already at almost 2,500 before I started the stream. Yeah, so we're just one shy of 2.5K, which is actually insane because when I started scheduled the live stream, it was still at like 2492 or something. So in like an hour, there already were like 7 new subscribers, which is actually still insane. So thanks everyone for subscribing to the channel. It's honestly something I never expected when I started this channel, but it's really humbling. So sincere thank you to everyone. With that being said, we subscribed for the Silverstone race again. I actually really like this layout. The layout in combination with the Mercedes just clicks for me somehow. I actually also really like the Mercedes as well. In combination with the setups I was using yesterday, both on Paul Ricard and on this track. Yeah, it just clicked somehow. It might not be a meta car, so probably not the quickest car if you look at the leaderboards, which is mainly dominated by Porsche, as you can see, with the odd other brands in between there as well. But we're still just shy of the top 100. So we did a 126 during the race yesterday. So let's see if we can improve that today. That would be nice. But we got some good results yesterday, so we'll try and do the same today. Haven't done any practice yet, so I'm just gonna do some quick warm-up laps to get a feel for the car again. And yeah, let's see what happens today. I'm pretty excited for another day of races. It was really, really good racing yesterday. So let me load the setup. Setup loaded. Oh, wow. That was pretty insane. I pressed the throttle and it immediately... That was really weird. I know the tires are cold, but that was... Okay, I need to be careful here because... That was weird. Felt like a throttle spike or something. Apologies to the BMW driver who was behind me. Obviously, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's a good thing we're warming up. Let me just make way for this Porsche. If you can get 2 or 3 laps in before the race starts, that would be ideal. people going off some part of the track. That Mustang has some serious acceleration. Let's just finish this lap and then we at least have a couple of laps under the belts. Right, well, that's warm-up done. Not the longest warm-up, but it's okay. Try to save the actual good qualifying laps for the race. I see that there are a couple of content creators actually in this split or in this registration list as well, so that should be interesting. Let's take a look where we end up as far as split goes. Yesterday we were in split 1 mainly, so let's see if that happens today too. Not an awful lot of registrations, so but it's early on the day, so that's understandable, I would say. I actually really like that we're in the same split. Okay, let me load up the quali setup again. And then take out a little bit of fuel because we don't need that much for disqualifying. Let me check. Yeah, so that should be enough. Okay. I'm actually just using the standard full circuit Silverstone setup, in case you wanted to know. So I'm not specifically using the international circuit setup, but the standard setup works for me, so. And then I'm using the safe setup, so I'm not using the esports setup just yet. I might use it later in the week when I'm more comfortable and have like a lot of laps under the belt. I might switch to the esports setup, but for now the safe setup is working for me, so. I don't expect to be in the top 5 actually. If I see who is in, if I see the drivers are in this split, it would surprise me if I would manage to do a top 5 qualifying, but let's see. I'm gonna give it my best, obviously. A couple of warning badges in this split as well. Let's see. First qualifying of the day, so. Just doing a burnout to heat up the rears a little. Easy on the throttle. Let's see. Oh, the understeer. Wow. Okay, tire's not really warmed up yet. It's okay, this first lap's just get a time on the boards. Good exits.
Time 1:03.63.
Come on.
That time was a 1:02.87.
Still more time to gain.
That time was a 1:02.75. Lap 1:02.46. Time 1:02.39.
Oh no. Yeah, those I'm actually surprised I'm in the top 3. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, to be within a second of these people on this track, I'll take it. Ford is obviously also very quick here, but yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so it was 29 laps yesterday. So I'm just taking 63%. So normally the top 3 is out of reach if I look at the pace during qualifying. It would really surprise me if we stay in the top 5 actually, but I'm gonna give it my all and just see where we end up. Yesterday the consistency was really good, so let's hope we can keep that up. During qualifying I also had good consistency just now, so if I can keep that up, it's promising for the race. Normally the Mustang should be too quick for us off the line, so let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start actually. Yeah, you can already see they're driving away. But I knew that was gonna happen, so. Those are some really quick top split drivers. Just need to be consistent.
Time 1:03.05.
Come on. Try to find some extra pace here.
Time 1:02.92.
We actually did a purple first sector. Cool. I messed up the corner.
Lap 1:02.69. That time was a 1:02.76.
Little track cut, but it's okay. It's going okay so far. This is a close split, I would say, apart from the top two. Made a mistake there.
Lap 1:03.16. Lap 1:02.81.
Yeah, those two are really quick.
Lap 1:02.72. Lap 1:02.57.
Looks like P4 is picking up the pace.
Lap 1:02.83.
Oh, yellows. Somebody crashed.
Time 1:02.81. That time was a 1:02.67. Time 1:02.60.
I need to be a little bit smoother on the braking, I think.
That time was a 1:02.52. That time was a 1:02.86.
That was a bad lap. we got a 5-second lead to P5 and a little over a second to P4.
Lap 1:02.44.
More yellows. Quite the carnage at the back of the grid. I think he made a mistake behind me because all of a sudden the gap is 2 seconds.
Time 1:02.58.
I got some track cuts left, so that's okay. Hey, McLaren. What's up? Hope you're doing well.
Time 1:02.43.
Tires dropping off a little bit. I can feel the grip on the rears is getting a little bit less. Okay, 3 more laps to go.
5, 9.
We're actually catching up with some back markers here. So let's stay sharp. Yeah, this can be a problem. Thank you.
Lap 1, 0, 3.
Thank you. Fair play again. Yeah, that's good sportsmanship by the 2 back markers. Final lap. I really wasn't expecting a podium out of this race. It's actually insane. Being with top split drivers in the same race and then getting a podium. I'll take it. That was really cool. That was a good race. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a podium. Since there's top split drivers in this lobby. Yeah, nice results. Did we have DNFs? Yeah, 6. So that's pretty okay, I would say. 6 DNFs is not the end of the world. I actually think that was the perfect race. We did. We only had like a couple of track limits, but apart from that, yeah. So we got the trusted driver badge back. Nice. Yeah, really good results. Yeah, no race contacts. Only 5 invalid laps with a couple of track limits. Really close to silver too now, so that's good. Quite a lot of Dutch people as well in the race. Nice. That's cool. 5 in total. No 4. 5. Cool. Yeah, the top 2 obviously were too quick. They had a really good pace. They were doing 101s. But to be like half a second behind them is actually not that bad. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Only half a second behind. That's really cool. So where puts us? It puts us on the leaderboard, I would say. Maybe it's updating, it's not showing. But we did a 102.3. Yeah, so that puts us back into the top 100. Oh, there we are. 81st place. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Nice. Let me check one thing. Oh, we actually already... I don't know if there's people who weren't subscribed yet, but are now subscribed in the chat. If you just subscribe, let me know, because we actually just reached 2,500 subscribers. Thank you. So if you are new and you weren't subscribed yet, thank you very much. But also, if you are already subscribed, of course, obviously, thank you as well. But we just reached 2.5K. That's insane. That's actually insane. So I want to do this race. So what I'm going to do is do some practice laps, actually, to warm up. And then I want to check it out. It's probably not the most smart thing to do when you just got a trusted badge back, but I want to try this race. Do I want to try it with the fixed Mercedes? I don't know. Let's check the leaderboards first. I want to know what's... Ooh, it's Lexus galore, so to speak. Oh, it's all Lexus. That's insane. Yeah, so it seems to be that the Lexus is the best car to pick. Okay, then we're doing it with the Lexus. Join practice. Yeah, I need to post another message in the chat, because that's actually... it's insane. I wasn't expecting to reach 2.5K that quickly. Insane. Let me... Can I... pin this new message? Yes, thanks. Yeah, that's insane. $2.5K. I'm actually speechless. I don't know what to say. That's actually very cool. If you put like time and effort into something, it'll eventually pay off. And I know 2.5K is nothing in the grand scheme of YouTube and stuff like that, but to me, it's like more than just a number. So yeah, that's insane. So what this is obviously fixed. Can I change the wing? Oh, it's kicking me out of the practice server because I can only join it with 50 minutes to go probably. So I'll just wait a bit. I'll just wait for it to pass the 50-minute mark, and then I'll join a practice server for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, this is the Fast Le Mans inderdaad. I'm going to Dutch, but you're right. What's up, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I still can't believe I woke up this morning and I saw that we were like really close to 2.5K, and just 3 hours later we're already past it. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually still pretty flabbergasted. Oh, how did it go? You had some good races? Oh, shame about the DNF, but starting from the pits and then ending up in the top 10 is pretty decent. Yeah, I might consider starting, but that's always a dangerous thing to do, right? If you're depends on the split, I guess. If you're mostly in with drivers from the same driver rank, you could do that, but ooh, this is one dangerous practice server. It's filled with warning rookie badges and probation badges. I might just go 6. Yeah, I can't change the wing, so that's pretty. But I might just go 666 because that usually works on open setup races. Let's see. Let's just drive it like this. Yeah, I want to try the WEC version as well. Simply because it's multiclass. Yeah, I prefer the regular layout as well. I mean, this is just... I can't release the wheel, but yeah, this is really... This is probably bump draft heaven in the race. Which would, like, advocate for a pit lane start, but... Then again, you're also in the trenches as soon as you start overtaking. So I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, this is not really and 6 laps like this is probably, or what is it, 5 laps? I guess this is like a minute quicker than the regular layouts. No side draft. Why are you running me off the roads? Let's make it a race. I think we're in his draft. Or at least we should be. There's no side draft, that's really weird. He's just pushing me. Look. Yeah, he tried to go around the outside and then squeeze me again. Yeah, 6 laps. I don't know about this race. Guess somebody died behind me.
Lap 3:45.35.
So that's a 3:45 with a slipstream. I'm curious to see how much time we lose because we don't have any slipstream now. You did a 3:47 low, that's actually pretty quick, I think. Considering you don't have slipstream with qualifying and stuff. Yeah, look at how fast it's the delta is dropping back without slipstream. So with slipstream, it's probably with, if you have a double slipstream, I think it's like 2 seconds quicker, maybe even more. Yeah, we touched here, so I'm gaining a little bit back because of that probably. And then we had a really bad entry, so. Yeah. So with a good exit, you obviously compensate a lot. I think there's a 344 in there. I hope so, at least. Oh. Totally bottled that. Messed up the final 2 corners as well last lap, so I should be able to gain a little bit.
That time was a 3:44.
Yeah, I should be able to do a 344 low, I would say. If I nail the lap perfectly. Okay, this works. I think the Lexus is the car to go for this race. $200 registrations? Wow. Popular race. Yeah, depending on, you could actually consider starting from the back. So not from the pitch, but just from the back of the grid, and then try to work your way up with slipstreaming. But again, the big danger with that is that the you have to overtake people and then end up in the Dunlop chicane. I don't know if that's worth the risk. Yeah, that's it. Well, we're in split 1, so it's all trusted drivers. It's a 21 car grid. Yeah, I would say you stand a chance. Simply because of the mega slipstream there is. Not a lot of Lexus in this split. Interesting. Yeah, so 5 minutes of qualifying is 2 laps. Yeah, the Lambo is probably quick as well on a straight line. I wouldn't pick the Porsche for this race. That's just too slow. Same goes for the Ferrari. That's just too slow, I think. Yeah, the acceleration of the Ferrari is just really poor. So that wouldn't be my first choice. We actually have tire warmers for this race, so... The track is green, so won't be high grip. This is just boring. Driving this alone in qualifying isn't the most fun. But yeah, if you're driving it alone, the quickest way to go is to drive in the middle of the track. That's the best way to keep or maintain the top speed. Should be a little bit quicker than the outside of the track. Yeah, it almost feels like oval racing. That's probably my worst corner on this track. It's always hit and miss. This is the part I like the most. This fast sweeping section. This is most fun. Until the 27th, wow. Guess it's a popular wheel then. I can see why though, with the screen does have extra benefits. But for me, if I own the 2.5 version, like the V2, or what is it, the V2.5? Yeah, the upgrade to the V3, I can't really justify it. Not the best per sector, by the way. If I had to, like, buy it now as my first rig, I obviously would consider it over the 2.5. But what I have on my display right now is, yeah, I can see the different, the backlights for the buttons. I can see in which gear I am. I can see the rev counter. When I activate the pit limiter, I can also see that it's engaged. So this wheel already gives me the information I need. But yeah, having a bigger screen would obviously be nice. And I believe the grips are interchangeable as well, right, on the new wheel. Slowed down too much there. Yeah, so that's also a nice, like, upgrade. Be too careful.
That time was a 3:43.87.
Wow. We did it 3:43? Okay. The entire lap I was being too cautious, but maybe that was a good thing. Oh, only 56 hundredths of a second quicker than the guy in P2. Yeah, now I can't start from the pit lane, right? That would be stupid. What's up, Chris? Yeah, is this a good race? Well, let's see. It's 6 laps, right? So 6 laps worth of fuel. Let's just do 6.2 just to be safe. Yeah, only 2 people in a 343. Nice. Oh, welcome. You're one of the new subscribers? Cool.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Thanks for
start.
subscribing. You could actually be the one that bumped me over 2.5K, so... Oh, it's saying 6.2. Let me just take a little bit more. People are taking 63. Oh, let's take 62 then, just to be sure. Yeah, I bumped it like half an hour ago, so you could have the honor of being the 25th hundredth. Actually, pretty cool. So thanks.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah. It probably won't be 7 laps, but I just took a bit more fuel just to be sure. We need to have a good start. That's the most important thing. The driver behind me is also in a Lexus, so at least he normally won't jump me at the start. The Aston behind, yeah, so there's mostly Lexus behind me. No one in a Ford or another car that's really quick off the line. Yeah, I need to use the fuel calculator in the future. But 53% should be enough for the race. Okay, yeah, people, please no unreal dive bombs in the first corner. What's up, Renovatio? I'm seeing a long chat message. I can't really read it right now. Okay, time to focus.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, we survived. No! Yeah, they're gonna have a big draft probably, right? They're gonna catch me no matter what. somehow staying ahead. I don't know how, but I think he's just outside of the draft. Okay, we need to get a good exit. Come on. Good final sector now. I'm messing this up.
Time 3:48.12.
No! What? I blew away a victory there. Oh yeah, just push me. Okay, come on. We're just outside of the draft. What a stupid mistake. Yeah, now it's saying illegal pass, but I had to... He was giving me no space. Stupid. Come on, 3 laps to go. We can claw back from this. Dirty air is probably screwing with the exit there. No, don't do it! No bump drafting, please. I don't want to mess up my safety rating. This is Le Mans Ultimate. Okay, we're fighting back here. Come on. I need to get in his draft. Yeah, P6 is gonna get me here. He's gonna start bump drafting me again. I don't want him to do that. Just overtake me. Oh, he's smart. Yeah, that's good. We're actually catching the BMW. What's this? What? Too far away.
Lap 3, 44.68.
Okay, we're a little bit closer now. Yeah, we're in this draft. Come on. Yeah, we threw away the victory, but we might have a small chance at a podium. You never know. messing up that corner every lap.
Time 3:44.27.
Four and a half seconds. Yeah, that's a bit of a big stretch. Yeah, I think he let me go. He probably saw I had a little bit more lap time, so I think he just let me go. He didn't want to lose extra time, I guess. What's up, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. The next race, yeah, I might do this one again. I threw away a victory, so I need to try again. Such a stupid mistake as well. Oh, you made a mistake. There might be a chance here. Come on! Oh, he was pushing me! No, we got him! We got him on the line! Yes! Oh, that was the most close finish I ever had. No, we didn't get him. What? It was saying third. Why is it fourth here? Did we have the exact same time? What? What was that finish? But he was pushing me. He drove into the side of me to slow me down. I think he just got me. Let's see if we can... Oh, this is probably... Yeah, he just beat me to the line. How close is that? Oh, this is like a hair's length. Oh, that's a shame. We could have just jumped him. That's the most close finish I ever had. Oh my, that's a shame though. I need to get a screenshot of this. This is an epic screenshot. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, it's showing the cursor. It sometimes does that. Wait. Oh, it's all... Oh no. Try again. This is actually pretty cool. I'm trying to get the right angle. Why is it showing the mouse cursor? That's kind of annoying. Oh, let's just do it like this. That's actually pretty cool. I lost, but it was still fun. Hey, Otto, what's up? Yeah, I threw away a victory there. Still gained a little bit of DR, though. It could have been way more. Fun race, though. I enjoyed that. That was a really close finish. Are we on time to do another one? Oh, we just missed it. No. Because I was fiddling around with the screenshots. Oh, we can do this one. So, I'm actually gonna do this one, I think. Yeah, that's a nice one to do. That's the normal one, but that's an hour-long race. Yeah, this should be fun. No, it's not showing any GT3s. That's weird. I might actually consider... But it's an hour long, right? Any suggestions for the car? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, good recovery. We fell back to like P8, but we recovered to P4. It could have been, with the tiniest of margins, it could have been P3 on the line, but yeah, it's all good. It was a fun finish nonetheless. Yeah, I need... So is there anybody in chat who has done this race before? It's a shame I can't see the GT3 leaderboard. That's somehow bugged or something. Kind of weird. Oh, you haven't played this? Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying the stream, and that it gives somewhat of an idea of what to expect if you would like to try LMU at some point. Did you try iRacing or other racing games? Yeah, so which car to pick? I'm actually tempted to take the Mercedes. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Mercedes. Oh, now it's showing GT3 leaderboard. Yeah, it's all Lexus. Well, there is a Mercedes in the top. Well, there are a few Mercedes there. Yeah, let's take the Mercedes. It's a dry race. Oh, Gran Turismo. Yeah, Gran Turismo's fun. I actually started on Gran Turismo Sport on the PS4, and then eventually Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5. But yeah, now I'm just exclusively on the PC. And last year I split my time between iRacing and LMU, but this year it's been LMU, yeah, almost exclusively. That was a close finish. I almost got him at the end of the. I think I have a setup ready for Le Mans. Yeah, so that's good. And we also have. Yeah, we also have a endurance setup ready. But my guess would be that the normal race setup would be fine. I actually don't know what the current price per LMU is. I think it's around between 40 and 60 euros, but it also depends on which extra content you would like to buy, of course. So I actually have a Race Control Pro subscription that pretty much gives you all the extra content. And the ability to drive custom liveries. Let's go out of the way first. I really love the corner entry of the Mercedes is so good. So pointy. As you turn in, it immediately reacts. Oh, it's on sale. Yeah, might be a good shout. The Porsche has no top speed. That's actually insane. Yeah, we're gonna drive the Mercedes for this race. So 74 SimRacing, in case you want to join, I'm doing the WEC Experience one. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Whoops. Did something wrong with the fuel calculations. But yeah. That's because I was running a quali setup. Stupid. Yeah, I'm driving the... Oh, really? You? I didn't know, mate. I hope it's okay that I'm doing this race instead of a silver one. Yeah, that's my fault. I assumed you were also... that you could also do this race. Sorry, I missed the question in the chat as well, which car I'm driving, but it's the Mercedes. With the... Yeah, I think one of the coolest liveries available, the Verstappen SimRacing or the Verstappen Racing livery. Yeah, this car is... I'm really enjoying this car. Somehow it suits my driving style. Well, to be fair or to be honest, I don't think it's like the most important thing to consider yourself being a good racer or anything like that. I think enjoyment is the most important thing, right? You want to enjoy what you're doing and what you're racing. And I think LMU is really enjoyable. And you can just compete at your own level and you'll get better over time as well. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. It's just about having fun, right? I sometimes forget that. If you're competitive by nature, it's sometimes, yeah. You tend to put more weight into like getting a good result. But just like last race, I mean, we made a big mistake. That's still part of my yeah, skill issues, you could say. I made a big mistake whilst being in the lead. Fell back to P8, but I still enjoyed the race. Gained a few positions back during the race, and yeah, I had a lot of fun. And if I wouldn't have made that mistake, I wouldn't have had that like really fun finish at the end. So let's do the Porsche curves, see how it reacts. Yeah, exactly. A little bit understeery through the Porsche curves, but it's okay. We're sticking with the Mercedes. I like it. I have no idea what I'm able to do as far as qualifying goes, but yeah, even just playing single player. And in that regard, I'm also looking forward to Forza Horizon 6, like a more arcade style racing game where you can just chill and have a cruise. uh, yeah, I agree on buying the latest hardware stuff for Renovatio. uh, True, Otto. That's basically it. Yeah, you have to just start at some point. I started with a Play Seat Challenge and a Thrustmaster T150 as my first setup. So no load cell. You could say starting level wheel, no load cell brakes, no really good force feedback, but I was having a blast. And I just tried it for a couple of weeks, and after a month, I was like, okay, I'm really enjoying this, so let's try upgrading. So I eventually upgraded to a T300 with load cell pedals, and like little over a year later, I decided to build my own sim rig. So I just looked up plans on the web, on the internet, for a DIY wooden sim rig, and started building, and went from there. Actually, bought a really cheap sheet to go on the wooden DIY sim rig, and drove like that for I think almost 2 years before eventually buying the rig I have now. So, and had the same wheel for a while, and only last year upgraded to a real DD wheel with good amount of torque and stuff like that. So, but since we're on 2,500 subscribers, I decided to give myself new pedals. So I'm gonna gift myself new pedals. I was planning to do that more like in the future, but I wasn't expecting to reach 2.5K that quickly. So, but yeah, that's sort of like the goal I set for myself. If I ever reach 2.5K, I'm gonna give myself new pedals. So here we are. Yeah, I heard all about the Beam MG. Maybe I should try that at some point as well. But if I'm gonna try Forza Horizon 6, I need to buy a normal wheel, because I don't think you can like drive that game with a Formula wheel. Yeah, thanks, Otto. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still processing the whole. Again, it's in the grand scheme of YouTube and stuff like that. It's not a big number, but for me, it's a really big number. Oh, mate, thanks for the super chat. Started on Logitech 29, just got a Fanatec and loving it. Mate, that's really cool. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 5. And I'm really curious what Fanatec you got. So you should, like, if you could tell us which one you got. Mission qualifying. Oh! You totally threw me off there with the dono, the super chats. Thanks. Appreciate it. You're legends. Okay, we should be on time here. 6.5 minutes to go. I hope there's enough time for me to go to the bathroom in between qualifying and the race, because I also have to go to the bathroom. Otherwise we're having a problem at some point in the race. Yeah, so let's just hope I finish the round or the lap before the timer ends, then I can go to the bathroom. The DD wheelbase. Oh, so you got the same as me. Did you get it with the boost kit as well? Yeah, Otto, you're having a really good pedal set there. The reviews I saw on those pedals were all like really positive. It's not a pedal set people talk about a lot, but I think the ones I saw, the reviews were all really positive. Oh, you have the Porsche wheel. Wow, that's actually an insane wheel. Yeah, that Porsche wheel is sick. Definitely has the looks, if you ask me. The Porsche wheel has, I think it has like some kind of real leather at the handles, right? If that's the one I'm picturing, if that's the correct one I'm picturing right now. Oh, thanks. I missed Chris saying that he's going. Thanks for joining, Chris. And for subscribing, by the way. Again, you could have been like the exactly the number 2500, so the 2500th subscriber. Who knows? I don't think that's something I can check. If I can see who it was. Okay, let's try and get a good qualifying lap. messy first sector, but... Whew. Yeah, it was messy. Should be able to do a 36 high. Take care, Otto. Thanks for joining. And good luck with the practice. This is a bad qualifying lap. That's better. Hey, what's up? Neil Tasker, am I reading that correct? Just for people to like explain why I'm looking to the left and down, that's where my second screen is to read the chat. It's still a ghetto setup, so it's somewhat small, which somewhat makes it difficult to read some of the chat messages when you're racing. So just to clarify why I'm looking like this sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing well as well. Seems like a pretty mediocre lap.
That time was a 4:02.1.
Yeah, that's what I said, mediocre. But it's okay. So I'm actually quick. Hey, Bumper. So we have how many minutes left? I think we have enough time left to. I'm just gonna load the race setup really quick. Race. Yes. And then just quickly go to the bathroom because we have an hour race to go. So I'll be right back. Yeah, good day to you too as well. I didn't mute the mic. Well, the bathroom is just next to this room, so you might have heard me going to the bathroom, but it's okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So where did we end up? P17. Ooh. Yeah, that's not too good. But it's okay. It's a 1 hour race. It should... Yeah, it should involve like a lot of fuel saving, right? Can you fuel save for 4 laps? Does anybody know? Pit lap 9. Yeah, I'm on full fuel, so I'm fully fueled.
Formation lap has started.
That was weird. Seemed like the lobby was stuck there for a second. So normally you would like to save a little bit, so you're on like 8.3, I think, per lap. And then you can like save a little bit of fuel to pit in lap 11, I would think. But it's a really long race, so... P19 is actually starting from the pits. Yeah, so we're the last car on the grid, it seems. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we should aim for like saving fuel to be able to pit in lap 11. I think that should be the aim. And then you need like 3 laps of fuel, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a weird start.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh no. To P14, so reasonable good start. Stayed out of trouble as well. Yeah, I'm immediately gonna start fuel saving. Stay away from that curb. Yeah, I think you're right. With the fuel saving parts, 2 laps is the maximum, I guess. What was that? I carried way too much speed, I think. Ooh, that was lucky. Good job by the Mustang evading me, avoiding me. Yeah, that was a little bit scary. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I think the Merc doesn't like carrying like really high speed into a corner and then giving too much steering input. I had it yesterday as well on Silverstone National, or International, or was it? What? He just ran into the side of me. What was that? What is this guy doing? Okay, really weird. So he loses the car and then decides to like sideswipe me twice. Really weird driving. Yeah, that's not the way you should be driving, if you ask me, but some people guess I like that. Oh, yellows. Yeah, that's what you get. That is instant karma. That was actually pretty funny. Yeah, people making mistakes. I think he induced that with the, not this chicane, but the second one. He lost the car there. That probably cooked his tires. That must have cooked his car tires. That loss of control. Yeah, racing car indeed. We're gaining on the driver in front of us. So that's good. Well, have a good night's rest. thanks again for the super chat. Much appreciated. And again for being in the chats. Thanks for the luck. We're gonna need some luck. We want to get a top 10 out of this, but you never know. It's a long race still. Well, P11 and 10 swap places. Sloppy first sector. think I need to save a little bit more fuel, but if we pit lap 11, it could go to lap 16, I guess. Oh, the same driver made another mistake. Yeah, we're doing good fuel-wise. Squeezing the wheel too tightly. Need to relax a little bit. Good with the traffic there. So it's like 9% per lap if you push flat out. Depends on how much energy I have left. Is 40% enough? Anybody in chat know how much fuel I'm gonna need at pitting a lap 11? I don't know if it's gonna go to 16 laps or not. Somebody actually pitting already. Why am I squeezing the wheel so tightly? No need to do that. we actually gained a lot of time on P11 this lap. Gap's coming down. Oh, yellows.
Lap 402.75.
Driver behind me is definitely not saving. But I'm looking at P11. I want to get P11, so if he wants to overtake me, he can do so. We should be able to overtake him back with the pit stop. So I'll just let him go. Yeah, it's gonna be a 15 lap race for sure. Oh man, I missed my brake marker. Come on, stay focused. I think the MFD, the fuel calculator in-game, is calculating it to be a 16 lap race. I'm just gonna watch the pit stop for the other cars, like they're gonna pit before me. I'll just take a look at how much energy they'll pit, and they'll take during the pit stop.
That time was a 4:04.05.
Yeah, that was better first sector. Yeah, this is really weird. Oh, so now it's saying 16 laps. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so P12 is gonna have to pit this lap. It's gonna be interesting to see how many laps of fuel he's taking. Okay, come on.
That time was a 4:02.38.
Good lap now. Yeah, they're all in the 60s, but that's including this lap. So I need to take... Yeah, let's just do 50, right? 51. Because at the end of this lap, they'll be at 50. Am I right? Yeah, let's just do 50, 10% per lap, and then I don't need to save. Yeah, they'll be at 50 at the end of this lap. Yeah, so 50 should be good. I'm taking 51 just to be sure. 52. Let's see how much P1 takes. Not the best pit entry, but it's okay. Yeah, he took 49. I'm taking 50.
Time 4:08.66.
If the leader is taking 49, I'm taking 50. P14 is gonna get us, I think. But we're battling this Porsche. Oh, you got a drive-through. He probably had, yeah, Speeding in the pit lane, probably, I guess. Yeah, it depends on what's on the screen. So if I do it now, it doesn't help. Okay, that was really weird. I didn't mean to overtake him, but he overslowed really big time there. Okay, I need to take a look at the fuel consumption still. So let's just take a look at the finish line, how much fuel I used, and then we know how if we need to do more saving or if we can just go flat out.
Lap 4:44.54.
Oh, dirty air. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in limbo here, I guess. Yeah, I can look. If I do, this is not gonna help. It's just marks on the window, I guess. Yeah, you're right. The GT3 hypercar combination on this track definitely works. Handling traffic with a GT3 on this track is, yeah, you could say easier because of the long straights. That really helps. So we need to cross the line with 30% fuel left. Oh, hypercar. Yeah, that's gonna be fine, so we don't have to fuel save anymore.
Time 4:03.33.
But we're kind of stuck in this P13. Can't really do anything. And P12 also has more pace than us because he's walking away or driving away. I'm kind of stuck. yeah, this is pretty much it. 22 seconds gap to the car behind me, but also a big gap to the cars in front of me. Well, unless something crazy happens, this is gonna be it. Oh, you made a mistake, I think. All of a sudden the gap is back to 4 seconds, or 4.9. Interesting. Yeah. He just missed the corner, probably. He's back up to speed now, so... This might actually be the final lap. No, it isn't. P1 just crossed the line, so... messing up the final part of the lap.
02.67.
Okay, maybe P11 and 10 are gonna squabble? I don't know. You never know what happens. They are pretty close to each other. Nope, 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 nope. Let's just cruise it home. Oh man, that was a difficult race. We were kind of stuck. Maybe I shouldn't have fuel saved that much, but yeah, that's always easy to say in hindsight, right? We weren't there pace-wise also, so if I take a look at the pace of people in front of me, this is pretty much the place we were gonna finish, right? If you look at the average pace or my best lap pace, that was pretty much it. Let's see. Yeah, so we gained 4 positions from starting from P17, so that's okay. Lost a little bit of driver rank probably. Mostly because of a bad qualifying result, I would say. Race contact with post. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so it's mostly S2 drivers, right? So you would expect them to end up high in the rankings. Couple of DNFs. Yeah, difficult one. I can't say if I'm like happy with that result or if it's a good result or not. Can't really say. This one is also fun. That's also a nice one to do. The layout's pretty weird, but it was a fun race, the one I did. Yeah, this is a half hour away. I don't want to do it again because it was quite stressful for the hands. I was gripping the wheel way too tightly. What's up, Adam? I'm sorry, but I don't know what that means. Oh, you said hello. Well, in that case, hello. So where are we? Did we tumble down already? I guess so. Ah, 84. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Considering doing this one. This was a fun race yesterday as well. Did I drive the Merc yesterday? I think I did. Yeah. Just gonna grab a coffee, so I'll be right back. Oh, cool. We're in the same race. Nice. I'll keep an eye on your car on the tracker. Oh, you're also rocking the Red Bull livery? Nice. Yeah, let's do a quick warm-up. Haven't driven this track today. The Mercedes definitely is not the meta car for this track. I believe. Yeah, why not? Why isn't it showing the timer? Wait, I need to... Now I don't know how much time I have left, so let's just leave this practice server. It's 2 minutes left, so it's okay. Let's hope we're in the same split. I would assume so, but... would be cool. Eight seconds to go. Yeah, it would be cool to be in the same split. Let's see. And good luck, of course. Even if we're possibly not in the same split. Obviously, also good luck with your race. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Let's see, are you in the same split? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been fun. Okay, let me just load the setup first. Seeing a lot of warning badges. So how many cars do we have in the GT3? 16. Oh, that's okay. I just took a look at the sub count, but it's already at 2,525. That's totally insane. When I woke up this morning, it was at 2492, I think. So that's not normal for me to have over, in just like half a day, gain over 30 subscribers. That's insane. Okay, let's go. Let's celebrate it with a good qualifying lap. This is such a cool track. Okay, line it up. It's not really there yet, but it's okay. Next lap should be better. Why am I downshifting twice? That's stupid. Okay, that was a stupid mistake. This should be a better lap, this one. Not if I do something like that. Well, at least the tires are warm now. Yeah, normally you want to improve the second qualifying lap with at least like a second or something. So even if this is gonna be an improvement, that doesn't really gonna do something. Come on. Better. Was a little bit cautious in the first two corners, but I didn't want to mess up the lap again. Hey, Breeze! Or catch the Breeze. Yeah, thanks, mates. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Well, this is top 10. So you should actually tell us what what you prefer. Do you prefer catch, breeze, or catch the breeze? You should let me know. I usually say catch, but I also see a lot of people saying breeze in the chat. So okay, let me load up the race setup. I think it's 20 laps. You're hogging in the last part too much by braking, which do you mean the final corner? You really don't mind? Do you mean the final corner? Yeah, okay. So the long left-hander probably, not the right-hander going onto the straight, but the long left-hander, I think. Okay, thanks. I'll try and ease off the brake a little bit more in that corner, just to let it roll into the corner instead of braking.
Teams and
Give it
drivers
space,
go
yeah,
to the
yeah.
grid for a race
Okay.
start.
Thanks for the tips. Let me see. Oh, it's only 17 laps. What am I saying? 20 laps. 60% should be enough. Well, let's say 65, just to be sure. Yeah, so more like, instead of making it a long left-hander, just go straight in the braking and then let it roll and then cut into the left, probably. To just sharpen the entry to the final bits. I guess that's what you're saying, right? Yeah. It's actually pretty funny that you're saying that, because in the other, we had a race like a month ago on the short layout, so without the first sector. Immediately after the start-finish straight, you go to the right instead of going into the first sector. And on that layout, I actually did that, but I was driving the Lexus, so could also make that could also make a bit of a difference. I don't understand why people are stopping, but okay. This is the weirdest start ever.
Green flag, green flag.
Already some pushing. Let's just be mindful of the cold tires and brakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that much risk in the first lap. Oh, big crash. Yeah, leave some space, mate. I don't understand why he's fighting this so hard, because that's only gonna lose us time. It was a good move, but I also had to let him live there. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. What? What is this guy doing? So he goes off the track and then bumps into my... What the... So first he kills the Ferrari and then rejoins the track and then completely goes into the back of my car. Unbelievable. Yeah. Why can't people race normally, man? Unbelievable. The most annoying thing is that he actually had a net gain as well. So he took out the Ferrari, he took out me, and then he still is in P9. That's annoying, man. Yeah, I'm not quick enough.
Time 1:59.80.
Could also be the damage, I don't know. Don't have the pace. Ah, that totally threw me off.
That time was a 1:59.72.
Hey, what's up? The wind, if I'm reading that correctly.
Time 1:59.37.
I'm not quick enough. At least not in the murk. Look at how quick that Porsche is going. The traction out of that corner, insane. Oh, somebody cracked.
That time was a 1:58.76.
Don't know what happened there, but somebody crashed, I think. Yeah, this is definitely a track where I... What is he doing? This is a track where you need, or at least I need to build up confidence. Oh! What was that? And he was flooring it as well.
Lap 2:00.26.
Yeah, bad lap, but we gained 2 places. Oh, more crashes. Yeah, that's the same Aston, right? Yeah, that's the same one. I think he has a damaged car. Oh, more crashing. Oh, the traffic in this race between LMP2s and GT3s is insane. They're crashing all together. Somehow we're in P8. No! Oh, totally cooked my tires. Yeah, that's what I get for saying somehow we're in P8. Come on.
Lap 2:05.00.
Yeah, I've definitely flat spotted the tires because I'm feeling some vibrations. He has a damaged car, I think. doesn't seem to have like top speed anymore. Come on, don't mess up. Good defending.
Lap 159.45.
Yeah, they always have an influence on the race, I would say. But it's still not lost. I think we can still get P8 with a little bit of luck.
Time 159.26.
Well, I think we need to be more concerned about keeping P9 than keeping or attacking P8. somewhat of a gap. At least it's bigger than the last lap. Yeah, I wish I was comfortable with driving the Aston Martin, then I would give it a try, but... Oh no. Okay, we got away there. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. Slippery at the back end. The rear of the car is just really, really loose. Oh! Finally, a 158. Why would you do that just before the corner? Wait for the corner exits. He compromised himself and my lap. Well, at least he's giving me some kind of slipstream. think these corners are all about minimum speed. Yeah, even if I didn't make that mistake a couple of laps ago, I think the Aston would have gotten me anyway. Since he's like 6.5 seconds up the road now. Wow. I'm gonna hug the inside now because he's gonna try and overtake me. Yeah. Oh my god.
That time was a 1:59.21.
Oh no. Oh man, he touched the brakes. What was he doing? Oh, Aston with an incident. Come on. Ah, we're just outside of the draft. Come on. Ah! Ah! That's a shame. Ah, that's a shame, that last lap. Or that last... would have been an opportunity if I was just a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm happy with that result. This is a fun race, though. Yeah, thanks, guys. You ended up in P3? Nice. Good job. That's really good. Yeah, I enjoyed this. But the... Yeah. This was... Was it this lap? Yeah, he was bump drafting me. There goes the safety rating. It was the next lap. Yeah, it was this lap. What was this guy thinking? So he dives down the inside. Yeah. This is completely his fault. And then just drives. Look at this. And then just bumps into me as well. Get out of the, he's like, get out of the way. Yeah, what is this, mate? So first he kills this Ferrari. Yeah, that was unnecessary. And then, what's this? He just pushes me out of the way. End results, gaining 2 places. Unbelievable. Yeah, this was... because I also lost another place because of this. Gained it back though, but... yeah, that wasn't the most fair racing by the Aston Martin. He had no top speed after... he had a damaged car, of course. After that contact. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just say it wasn't the cleanest of driving. Let's see. I guess we lost... oh, we actually gained a little bit of DR. So who was it? It was a driver from Belgium. Yeah, he had a silver 2 driver rating, so he probably was worried he was gonna lose some DR or something. I don't know. This was a tough split though. Silver 3s, silver 2s. Yeah, so we pretty much ended up where we needed to end up based on driver ranking, I would say. And I'm definitely not driving the best car. It seems like the Porsche and the Aston are the cars to pick for this race. I would say. But we're not too far off. Just shy of the top 250, so we're not too far off, I would say. But yeah, there's no Merc in the top 20. Lexus seemed to be a good car as well. Yeah, Mercedes is definitely not the way to go for this race. It's either Lexus or Porsche, I would say. Oh, I'm gonna give that a try. But not today. I'm actually gonna end the stream with that result. But I really enjoyed today. It was really fun racing, nice chats. Thanks for the super chats as well. Yeah, much appreciated. I'm actually still flabbergasted with the amount of subscribers I had today. So yeah, thanks everyone. I really appreciate it. That's just made my day. Even if the racing was terrible, which it wasn't, but the most important thing is just to yeah, enjoy the streaming, right? And I definitely did. So I hope you enjoyed it as well. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where you are. And I'll see you back. I'll be back on Friday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday, in case you were wondering. So hope to see you then. And yeah, once again, thank you everyone, and have a nice rest of your